Okay, and we're good to go. Let me just adjust real quick. Bam.
いつも君と待ち続けた
Who wants to hear the opening, or should I skip it?
何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま
Oh, that was Lena Goose.
時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いた
Alright. Let's get it on. So I actually did hop on yesterday for one reason and one reason only. I decided to set up the other characters for being able to actually play them. So I think I'll probably be switching between Law and Runwell today. Because, I mean, I played a shit ton of Alphen. And we have a skit to start off with.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
Damn
But
right.
I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that.
Damn right.
Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Aw. I'm gonna switch to Law. I wanna just punch and kick that shit out of everything. Lightening the mood. Why you crying, baby? Oh no.
Boo!
Ah, what the... Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too. Whew!
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
We will be okay. I promise, comrade. I will not let anything happen to you. No! I wanted the rest. Get some CP back.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
We'll be good. We'll be okay.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that.
Yeah.
And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in that. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Yeah, shit's getting crazy.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere.
And I have
Let's
to keep
find them.
calm? I don't want to keep calm.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
Maybe.
That's what it looked like.
I wasn't paying
And then
attention.
the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld?
I was paying attention, I
To
promise.
reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
If it fucks with you
Try
guys,
to stay calm.
yes.
With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Aw, Shion. So, anything I can steal? No. No thievery from me. Fine, I'll just take your elevator. Oh my god, I have options? Central! Yeah! Wait, is where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to be here. Lower level. Oh. Upper. I chose the right one on accident? Well, shit, I'm just that good. Okay, can I steal anything from here? No. This place sucks. Hate this place. Literally nothing for me to steal. What the hell is this? Oh god, it looks like the other places. I don't like it.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Huh? What's that?
Is that a person? Oh god! It's a red woman. Kill it!
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Don't be a bitch, Law. Don't be bitch made. Eh?
It doesn't look like it can move.
I'm confuzzled.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
It's about to speak?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
That does not sound like a red woman.
What are you?
Very, very
Hevrecht
creepy.
35.
Hevrecht 35.
Huh.
Is that your name?
Correct.
Are they all called
What
Hevrecht?
is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Eh? Didn't you drag us here?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
Oh.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
I don't think I like that.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Are you gonna try and fuck us up?
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
No! I accidentally hit spacebar.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
This is disturbing.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Dana's actually alive
Maybe
as a
not,
planet.
but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets.
Fuck.
Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Okay,
Which
science
explains
boy.
why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
It basically ate Rena?
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
Alright, let's kill it.
Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
I'll fight you.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy.
Dude.
That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Why would we help you
A
again?
request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
My boy!
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Goddamn right!
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Are you kidding me, Kisara?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan.
Have you not been paying attention?
As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance?
For what?
God damn it! I'm
In
an anime
spite of our
protagonist.
long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me.
Wait,
If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
the others?
Others? Just how many of you are there?
2.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Then...
Hey! Hey!
Alright, fine.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
I'm gonna go steal your stuff. I hope I can. Damn it. I'm gonna steal your... Oh. Never mind. I hate this place. Oh god.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
Are you stupid too?
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
I'm smarter than these pixels on my screen.
That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me.
What?
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as
True.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Let's find out.
Yeah. Maybe I can beat him up. Well, there's nothing down here at the very least, so I'm gonna move on. Lower. I'll be top later. God damn it. Once again, I go to the right place. Haha! Oh wait, I probably have to talk to everyone. Oh? Ha 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 ha! New place! Whoa. Stuff for me to take? No, what's the point of this place? Oh shit. I think I see the point. It looks so small from here. But then Rena just looks massive with the giant flower coming out. Oh, space is pretty. But, oh god, okay, moving on. Nothing for me here. No, moving on. I need to get my ass down there and talk to people. Lower. Go to the bottom. I don't want to go that way. Wow. Oh, stuff. Yeah. Oh god, there's more of those pods. There's actually nothing to steal in this place. I hate this. I don't get to feel like a devious little bastard who just runs in and takes your beef and runs out. What others, though? I'm assuming Renans. I was right.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
How do you eat?
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
There's 3 people in this entire place. Unless there's more in the pods. In which case... gross. You. Love me.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Never mind.
Sure. It's going to be a while before the 2 planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Eagle?
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Oh, that explains why they look almost the fucking same. Well, really the same except bright eyes.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Oh god.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they
Please,
insert into
stop.
their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the 2 planets.
I see.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Well, that's how I feel every time I play.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
I mean, I have 2 more to talk to, and this guy just laid down some pretty heavy shit. So what's up, Eagle?
I got some chicken nuggies.
Ah, chicken nuggies.
I have no idea what's going on in your game.
Oh, I'm 110% sure you have no fucking clue.
Yeah, well, the last time I saw you were doing that big battle.
Yeah.
Getting that last sphere thingy.
Yeah, the last Master Core.
Yeah,
and then shit went wild.
Yeah, then shit went fucking bonkers, and I was like, oh, alright, cool. And now this is like a whole new story arc, and I'm like,
Well, the moment that second opening played, I was like, well, time to play the actual game.
You said
Have you
that
guys
last
lived up here in
Yeah.
Dig Faisal with Hevrecht 35
whenever
for a
you
long
first
time?
started streaming, and there was like one of those openings, and
Yes.
I was like, oh,
I
alright.
couldn't tell
It's
you
like
off the
whenever
top
he
of my
lost his
head
mask.
just how long it's been, though.
Oh, yeah.
We regularly go into stasis,
How
so our
many-
sense of
how many
time
times
has
are we gonna
gotten
get into the
rather out of whack
actual
over the
game?
years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally,
What
this
part of this
station
is
was where we
relevant?
worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
All of it.
We heard that the facility ended up
Like
in its
One
current
Piece, there's
location
just
due
so
to an
many
accident.
arcs, dude.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently, there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Huh.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis?
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
True.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Honestly, it's kind of fair.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
Aw.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay. So every time I was like, the game's gonna begin, eventually, I was more referring to when the second opening hit. Because that's when I was like, okay, here it is. Now the actual game is gonna begin. Because it's not a Tales of game until you fight God.
Oh, okay. Alright, fair. I guess.
That's just a common theme.
How many gods are there?
Well, I mean, it's a different universe every time.
Oh, okay.
Well, like 90% of the time, it's a different universe. There's sometimes a big 2 on the game. Or it's a prequel.
So Tales of is like a multiverse in a way, or?
This is the only Tales of game that isn't co-op. Which is why I got a lot of backlash initially.
Yeah.
Because it's like, this ain't Tales of. Where the fuck's my co-op at? Okay, nerd, talk to me.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes.
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were 2 problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
You concern me greatly.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Oh shit.
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma,
Good shit,
but
Alvin.
we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage.
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you,
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
I guess for him it kind of is, Law.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for.
And now we have more questions.
Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's...
And to get that
Oh, God.
energy,
I
the
didn't mean to
Great
skip you, Will.
Spirit took
Sorry.
control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Oh, God.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
This game is just
Because
fucked
it's not
you
just
so
Dana
much.
on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of
I'm
ourselves.
guessing
So let's go ahead and break off for now. You sure you don't want to be
the way
alone right
all
now?
this
I
is
could
getting
ask you the
revealed,
same question.
You're gonna
I
be
figured I'd
fighting
get all my
God
thinking in while
sometime
walking around and
soon-ish.
checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to
Maybe.
hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Aw, thanks, Gian.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, I can oh, okay. Shion, what's up?
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
It's a big
Right.
mind fuck.
Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Oh, God.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another.
Hell yeah.
All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
I can sleep. Oh, God. I didn't notice this person before. Ooh, I can make some food. Ice cream is always good. I probably should have waited for the entire party, actually. That would have been smart. Oh well, I never claimed to not
I
be
like
stupid.
the high quality JPEGs that they have.
I
the
love...
food.
This game is gorgeous. There's suddenly a lot more people. I'm very upset that there's no one's stuff that I can steal around here.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I was running around trying, like, yeah, there's definitely gonna be people I can steal from. No,
Oh,
nope,
it's you
fuck
two.
me.
Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
I think we're fucked.
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, The Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it.
Hells yeah.
As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
Yeah.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well,
I believe.
first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on.
I love Kisara.
In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in
Hey,
a
what's up,
sense.
KP? History
That's
buff?
an interesting way of putting it.
How you doing?
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning. But I think it's a
Yeah.
good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Hells yeah. So yeah, how you doing, KP? My first thought was Kim Possible. I love Kisara. Such a great character. So, alright, we got Dohalim and Law over there. I'm doing well. I love this fucking game. I still wish it had co-op, as usual, but it's a fantastic game with amazing combat. I cannot lie. And the story is the story is great. I already know my second playthrough, everyone's gonna be wearing sunglasses. Sunglasses and different ears.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen,
Yes,
we don't
I
have
did.
the energy to keep being shocked.
How
One
are
of
you
my
holding up,
followers,
Rinwell?
Kindle, had
That whole talk about the
sent me a
Renans
link
looked
on
like
that
it
one.
shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Aw.
Rinwell,
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it,
I know, I
I've
cut
heard
her off.
35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still
You know,
our home.
I started playing it this
There's
year.
no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I've been playing it for the past 2 weeks and just loving it. Wow, Windmill's talk was a lot shorter than Kisara's. Alright. Let's make a guess. On the left is Law! Ha! I win. And then, okay, there's Dolim. Chilling by the pod. Okay, where did you guys come from? Wait a minute. I saw your model earlier. This is laziness. Blah blah blah. Tidal wave! It's actually a reference to Vesperia. Because when Rita goes into overdrive, because she casts magic instantly, she just goes blah blah blah. Tidal wave! Blah blah blah. Tidal wave! And then when she's like Magic Exam! That's a reference to Berserio's Magilu. I still haven't taken Law out of this outfit.
I still can't believe it, man.
I've kept Law
You're
the
not
same
the only one
farmer's
still
outfit
trying to make sense of all
forever
this.
now.
Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum?
Law,
Once
the guy
my
we're
memories
talking
started
to right
coming
now.
back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
I
Yeah,
saw
it was.
the farmer's outfit and I
But
was like,
thanks to Law and everybody else,
one of
I
these
remembered
things
that I
not
still
like
had
the
things
others.
out there worth fighting
Yeah.
for.
Man,
I could put him
think
back
you
in his
might
actual
be a better
armor.
guy than me, Alphen. All
But
I
that
can remember
outfit's
thinking
hilarious.
was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad and running away from the truth.
Ah, you'll be
That
fine,
was no way
kid.
to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Eh?
I used to worry all the
Oh.
time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there
Yeah.
for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about,
It's Windmill,
all I
isn't
want to
it?
do is protect the people that
Okay.
really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive.
Yeah.
Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me.
Those
Just like I
gauntlets,
always
though.
have. I think that's best.
He's gonna punch someone to death. Again. Maybe one day I'll stop bullying Law and take him out of that outfit. Maybe.
what?
So maybe one day I'll stop bullying Law and take him out of that outfit.
Nah.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it.
What will make you change your mind?
I apologize for making you witness that.
Who knows?
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, It's a rather elaborate one.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans,
yeah.
You mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana,
The
right?
ones living a massive lie.
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain, putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck.
It was also
there had
hard
been
work.
backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way.
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
What? Alphen?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably, as the one and only blazing sword. I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed.
I accept.
That is
because
why.
It's Alphen. Oh,
You're
never
the
mind.
same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
Yeah, so chill, dude.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright, let's go say hi to the locals.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them.
That's true.
Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300
Hey,
years.
Shadala, what's up?
All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this,
Coming
it's
in
been even
with that
longer than
Kiki
that.
emote.
It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late.
So far, it goes well.
How it fell on us, of all people,
Haven't been able to beat
heed that
anyone
call
up yet, but
is a mystery.
that's okay.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very
I'm
much
waiting
cherished
for
her
it.
own people, too. I
Oh,
don't
when I'm
think
out
she
of here.
wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
You finally figured it out,
When we
Alphen?
were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering, she said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
I can't wait to just punch
Is
and
that
kick.
what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
Yeah.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other.
I love these fucks.
I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
And you will. With the power of anime and friendship, anything's possible. And my protagonist powers.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Kisara?
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
Anime speech.
That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegus, I take it?
Hells yeah.
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision.
Oh, right.
And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Oh.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
I love her. I love all these characters. They're
The question
great.
is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Yeah, our planet.
The Wedge and Lenegus were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time.
Could know something.
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Maybe it wants some cheese. Yeah, now we have everyone
Our
back.
minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Yeah, where am I going? I don't want to summon Maxwell. He's a nerd.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegus, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegus is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
Not wrong.
I just hope everyone on Lenegus is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegus is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegus. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Alright, let's go talk to the big... Let's go talk to 35.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that?
Oh,
You must have
Jesus.
something up your sleeve, or else
Kindle.
you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body,
Fucking
and is
goat
where its
scream.
strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By beating it up.
By using the Renus Alma.
Nani?
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform. Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
Eh?
So it really will kill me.
No.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is
Bitch,
so
did we
clear.
stutter?
Get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within
Oh no.
her.
Yeah, oh no's fucking right.
300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole.
You wanna go, buddy?
Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
You underestimate the power of anime.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it.
Yeah.
If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well,
Yes?
can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
You're not being sacrificed, Shion.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma are my species' greatest achievement.
Damn right.
I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
Okay.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet.
Yeah.
What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Oh, right. Probably be destroyed.
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Yeah, sounds good.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us.
Damn right.
We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. Repair work on your starship has finished.
Man,
holy shit.
Is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk
Oh, well, everyone's already fully healed, so...
like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him.
Thank God. My brain, not big. Okay, me sleepy. Oh, we get free rest anyways. What was the point of the inn? First I thought there was gonna be a fight. There's no fight. Oh, totally. What's up, bro?
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
It's a little terrifying.
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Naturally.
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
Stay hydrated, homies.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside.
Yeah.
But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Are we
Yeah,
not?
it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, Surely they won't all be able to get along.
That's right. You're right.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth
Hey, what's up,
nurturing and
Eldritch?
protecting.
How you doing?
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the
Oh,
people
God,
of the
accounting.
future first and foremost.
God, I hated that class. Counting
Do
1
you
and 2
still plan
kicked
to
my
return to
ass.
Lenegus when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegus proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
Oh my.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Alright, things were getting a little spicy there. I was starting to wonder. Oh, now it's Rinwell in Law.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
Oh, come on,
I get
dude.
why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Where's Hoodle?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
Aw.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Aw.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
Eh?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So
Subtle.
you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? in a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah. Maybe.
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it.
Ha!
My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
You don't...
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Just admit you like her. God damn it, now I'm laughing with them. I love those two. Oh.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
Ah, this is why this room exists.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
Will it really be the end?
How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Understandable.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
Yeah.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
Is it that he has to live?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
No.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
Give her a hug.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Aw, she's so cute.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
Garen fucking
I do,
T.
because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
I love her.
Yeah. Okay.
Tackle hugs him. Thorns! Alright, that was a very, very sweet moment.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Spicy!
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
Ah, yes.
We're fighting for a new future for
Very
both
simple.
Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Is that you, Hevrek 35?
I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
That's creepy.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force fields...
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit?
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What? What do you want, boy?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Yeah, fight me, bitch.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Because fuck you, that's why.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Yeah, but fuck you, this is anime.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right.
All
time
right,
to get
fuck
back
you,
on
we're
the
going.
phone lines.
Ooh, mystery woman. An alternate plan.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience. Couldn't we make
Yeah,
use
fuck
of
you,
that
I'm gonna
somehow?
kick God's ass.
I'm not sure.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy.
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Evrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details.
You're probably right.
Unfortunately. Alright, to the ship! Eh? I'm assuming that there's gonna be a post-game or something.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Fuck yeah. Let's go kick the crap out of God. Eh? Holy shit. It's transformed even more.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Oh shit.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh
And it's covering
god.
everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting.
Holy
This world
crap.
of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long,
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea,
Oh, that's kind of
everything.
sickening.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yeah.
We can be...
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass,
Oh,
nothing will survive.
it's okay, Shion.
It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Oh. Destroyed remnants. Rena. Holy crap.
So this is Rena.
Oh!
This is where everything began.
Owls!
Yet it's a dead world?
I
Owls,
won't
owls,
let
owls,
Dana
owls.
suffer the same fate. Ever.
Hoot! Hoot! Oh, I can go on the ship. Can I? I can go back home! Fuck you, I'm leaving. Okay, I can fast travel here. This is good. Okay. I think it's time to do some side quests. Get those done.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh?
hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen.
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, Why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess?
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now.
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if
love it,
that's
Lau.
true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Oh my lord.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah,
Oh,
yes,
right.
forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup.
And all with the mask concealing your face.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlord. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
Oh god.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Hell no.
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Hey, Law, what's up?
Welcome back, Law.
Aw, someone was getting blushy. Little flustered. Shut up, Cole.
Hey.
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey,
Yay!
All right.
Fuck yeah. We'll talk to... Wait, I saw a skit.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
Yeah, what's your point?
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
the only thing I can think of then.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
No.
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right?
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans.
First
True.
people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
Okay, but some
It's a
do
nice
need to be
thought, but
exterminated.
they attack towns and cities.
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap,
Well, I guess when you look at it that way.
Hell yeah. Let's go to the castle and die. You know what? I'll go to Ooze a bit. desert town first. Olzebek? Meh.
We finally made it.
Mine.
Hey,
Stealing your
she's
stuff?
pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Law. I feel like you should have learned by now.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Pretty sure we can, Shion. We have all the time in the world.
Yeah. Hey.
What's up?
Yeah.
What? What do you want?
I guess. Thanks.
Mixed feelings, eh? Can I beat someone up already? Yeah, sure. Priority, whatever. Psh, just a walk up here.
Huh? Well.
Oh.
All right. All right. I guess. Whew. Got it.
But there's no way that they know that. I can save when I get over there. No, it's a good thing I wanted to fight with Law anyway. I wanted to fight with Law anyways. Jesus.
We should be able to cook here.
Huh? Wait, Hoodle? Why? What? Why did he... Is there an owl? Oh, the owls aren't on Rena. So, if the owls aren't on Rena, then they're all over Dana. I guess that makes sense. Come to think of it. But where the fuck would it be? I guess it could be over there. Yeah, it could. We'll look around though. Because you never know. Oh, god damn it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here's another.
Awaken and wreak
You guys see what you do?
Gotta play a weed game too.
We won that by a mile.
What, Eagle?
'Cause I gotta play a weed game too.
Oh yeah, what Wii game are you playing?
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, fair enough. My wheat. Huh.
I haven't played it in like a week, so I'm gonna suck.
Yeah. More wheat. Oh. Really pretty. When you look past the fact that it's very bland. It's simple. Oh, there's the castle. I guess that's fair. Oh, the place I have to punch. Okay, I have to go past there. Nerds. Don't even try to fight me. That won't end well for you. Huh. Oh, right. Duh. If I'm near an owl, Poodle would just pop out. It's been so long since I've got them all. Yeah, the original owl's up there.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Hell yeah.
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's going, right? So what does it matter?
True. Alright. Let's save. Level 44. And I want to play as Law. Bitch.
Oh, that's not good.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better
Wait.
keep our distance.
The owl's not around here?
We'll kick your ass later, buddy.
Alright, fuck it. I'll find that owl later. It's level 53. It's only 10 levels above. I'll be cool.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Oh, boy.
If it hides, super solo dance! Healing circle!
I'll finish you here and now!
Go for the weak point!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Not my fighter.
Jesus.
Forgive me.
That was not.
Oh!
Oh!
Let the marksman handle!
You're a water type. Alright, you know what? As tempting as it is to fight with Law.
Oh, hey! What is it?
Not done yet! You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here! Explosive ring!
Photon lightning condensed!
You picked
Nice try, buddy.
Illuminate the
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm all stuck up! Came between heaven and earth.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Show you what my art can do. Rise and shine! I never miss!
I'll smash you! Take this!
Yeah, nice try, bitch.
Amazing! Come forth! I'm out of ammo!
Blending flash! Execution!
First aid! Came between heaven and earth. Here I
Wider!
You're mine!
Do you require
My astral energy!
Can't get out of this! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Ow.
This is looking good! Negative charge! Anything in armor is all mine!
Nice try, buddy.
Here I come! Strike! Dragon swarm!
Up and out! Let's go!
Try this!
There you go! Don't let out!
The ring!
Confiscated! A chain
Oh,
of heaven and
damn
earth!
it.
Here's a healing art! A wailing daisy of lightning!
save you.
First aid!
Denied! Okay, here I go!
Doesn't stop it.
Outstanding form! Searing flame! Bring you off of the way!
Shion, come on. Dodge.
Be sealed!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Shion, not that hard to dodge.
No further!
More where that came from!
You're finished!
And again! If it's in the sky, holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing daisy of lightning! Here's a healing art! We're not there with the others! First aid! It looks like you got this one covered! Lightning orb!
Burn!
Still form! Alright! It's
Oh,
Annihilation!
Willing performance. Okay, here I go. You're finished! This is
Oh!
what I can do!
I can't hold on, but
This is kind of rough, not gonna lie.
Photon blast! Alright, it's showtime! Confiscated!
Bitch. No, not a treat. Oh, I am alive.
Eliminate the
I'm not done!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Hell yeah.
I'm not done! No escape! They smite with blackened blade!
lightning condensed!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready! Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
I'm never fit! Holy
I'm not done!
Holy Land! Be still! Lunarongo! Shattering a wailing fury of lightning! Don't suffer in silence! Mega Ray! Sleep now can't be happening!
You good, bro?
Elusive deity! Lightning condemned! From beyond! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Explosive ring!
Resuscitation.
Oh shit, Shion's down.
Force of regeneration.
Stay down, bitch.
Allow me to help. Now we're not right. I'll face you. Does it hurt?
Is this it? Oh my lord. Oh. Steel.
Rending you apart.
Thank you.
On your
Oh, it's poison. That's funny. Ow, ow, ow.
Take this. I'll smash you.
Holy Land!
I'll grind you into dust.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Pierce through. Sonic
It's
too much.
There's no warning for him doing that.
Regenerate.
lightning orb! Alright, it's
Allow me to help you.
lightning condemned!
There's no warning. You can't
Hold
dodge
on
it.
to your art.
Air pressure.
Here I come!
Rending you apart.
It's stupid.
Rise and
Sleep now.
get on in there with the others! All the power of my healing orb came between heaven
Anything in
and earth!
armor is all mine. On your knees.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Sleep
We're
now!
not done. Dragon form. Awaken and wreak havoc. Explosive ring.
Illuminate the dark!
Okay, I need to. Alright, Shion, for the love of God, stop using Revitalize.
Holy Land!
You're wasting so much CP, and I'm gonna kill you for it.
Attain between heaven and earth!
Another incantation ruined.
A wailing banshee of
I'm
lightning!
giving you more of that medicine. I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
So the 120 back now.
Resuscitation.
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Rending light.
Holy light! I'm thinking! Attain between heaven and earth!
Nerd.
Forgive me.
A wailing
God damn it,
banshee of
Dohalim.
flame!
No escape. Crush.
I'll bring you
Jesus.
back from death to victory! This one! Illuminate the magic
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll heal you all!
You're mine.
Now for something
The tempest engulfs you. On your knees.
Gemini Aqua!
Air pressure. Rending you apart.
Glacial Spear! Pierce over! Free Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Pierce through!
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out! Mind if I do?
Take this.
Let's try Nerd. No. There we go.
Heaven and earth! Wailing banshee of
Excuse me?
lightning!
I literally just used.
Regeneration won't save you.
Get on in there! I'm only getting
Allow me to help you.
illuminate the dark!
Dragon form.
Bullshit!
It is time.
I was literally using my Mystic Herb,
I'll bring you back
and she was not letting me do it.
Rending you
Sleep
apart.
now, bring you back
Also,
to more
I was with him the entire different fighting style.
It's showtime! Here's an I never miss! Take that
Alright,
lightning
still
condemned!
comes down. I don't like this fight.
No rest for the wicked.
Attain between heaven and earth!
Everlasting darkness.
A wailing
Take this. Rending you apart.
Shut up, oh god, get away!
Negative gate. It's in your hands now.
What?
Another arrow!
5,000 damage?
Resuscitation! Thunder field! This can't be happening!
This is so stupid. There's nothing you can do.
Wait for my friend.
It just keeps doing the same shit. And you can't do anything about it because it's so fucking quick.
The enemy is going all out!
Here comes a big one.
Illuminate the dark!
Jesus Christ, bro. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Look at that! You can't stop its fucking charge! This is so irritating. Everything that you're told about this game is like, ha, well, guess what? Throw it out the fucking window. Because the enemy just says, fuck you. It just keeps one-shotting everyone. What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do? This is so stupid. You can't fight this. Oh great, just killed Shion again. This is ridiculous. You literally can't do anything.
Take this! It's in your hands now.
Look at that. It's doing 3,000 damage in a single hit. Fuck you.
Nothing gets my way.
Sleep now.
Burn up.
Look at that. What am I supposed to do? It's literally charging. The one thing I was supposed to do, I get told I go fuck myself. Jesus Christ, Ringo, you're actually retarded.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
This is actually ridiculous.
Try harder! Not a chance! Eat this!
Great, well no, I can't stop him. This is so stupid.
Shine! Radiant light!
Try harder! Fuck. There's 90,000 health left still. What the fuck am I going to do?
Back to the fray! Eagle prepared and free from regret.
Gee, oh my god. Man, it would be great if they would fucking dodge. But they're not dodging. Jeez, this is so stupid.
Armor won't save you!
Leave the chargers to me.
Rising Falcon!
Well, sorry, Kisara, but you've been fucking useless this fight.
One more time. Close one. Right
Fuck.
back at ya.
You suck.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Just keeps charging.
Can't
What?
end here!
This is so dumb. Fuck this. I'm not doing this fight. It literally goes against some of the mechanics that have been established. No, I'm not listening to the song. Like, it's ridiculous. It charges you, so you use Kisara, but it doesn't get stopped. There's nothing you can do about it. It's ridiculous. So you know what? No, that can go fuck itself. However, where the hell is that owl? That's what I want to know. Oh. Secret chest. I'm gonna get a secret chest. Or aha! See, I was right.
This'll
Best of secrets?
make us even more formidable.
Hello.
Ah, hoo-hoo!
A vivid spear.
Hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Kinda,
What a
kinda
wonderful
scary,
treasure
buddy.
this is.
Huh. What's up, Kindle? Welcome back. Whee!
Ah, guess I misread the...
Yeah, I misread the landing, alright. Alright, so fuck that Zoogle. I'm not dealing with that bullshit right now. If it's not gonna follow the game's mechanics, it can go straight to hell.
landing.
Get me to the elevator.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Learn your lesson. I have to go to the third floor, but I ain't too big dumb. Where are you? What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, I know it's law. He doesn't learn.
Hey.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this.
But you're absolute right.
Ah!
Okay. Great.
Oh, I have what you
Good.
need, buddy.
Nice work. Ah!
Why do I get the feeling that he's just gonna make bread? It's just gonna be bread.
But this is...
Wow.
Hmm.
Huh? Oh? Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
Amazing. Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes.
I love this. And now it comes full circle. Alright, this was great. Alright, this quest was so worth it.
Finally. If only we could have...
Hey, we're not going anywhere.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah!
A clerk uniform. Ooh. That's a nice amount of gold.
We avoided get...
Alright, who gets the clerk outfit? Does everyone get it? Yep, everyone Ooh. Oh, everyone gets the farmer's clothes too. But I only put him in it. I don't really okay, I kinda don't like the I don't really like the clerk outfit for them guys. It looks really weird. Unless it's just for him. Oh! Looking dapper. Yeah, see, I don't like it for Winwell. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't really like that for Winwell. How about for you two? Yeah, don't really... It's this part I just don't like. How about Kisara? Yeah. I only like it on two of them. Alright, but yeah, there we go. But it kind of works. But it works with Dohonium. Alright, well, these are their outfits for now. I'll change it back when things get a little more serious.
Getting roasted in that ring. What we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy up the whole stock.
I love Shion. She's so great. Oh, okay. You know what? I have to check something. I never actually got a good look at any of like the throne rooms. So I'm gonna go to every single castle and just check out the throne room.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
That's why you like Shion so much. She works out. Alright, so over here is the throne room. Yep, no kidding. Alright, yeah, I want to actually go in the throne room though. Am I allowed to? Oh, yes, yes. Is it locked? Nope. Ooh.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Excuse me? What the fuck? Dude, you're huge! Look at this guy! He's a big boy! How you doing? Battle Main and Shield. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell
Why can you smell it?
anything.
Don't encourage him.
Okay. Ooh. Dope. Okay, and here's the vessel part. Oh, okay. Fine, fair enough. Alright, this is definitely worthwhile. But yeah, I'm gonna go to all the castles. Next up is Thessalonia. Sesselin. Central Plaza. Oh, Fountain Plaza. Wait, Central? Eh? Okay, so Central Plaza. Avenue. Then we go to the Plaza. And then we go to the tower. Blah.
We finally made it.
Moving on. Don't know what's going on. Oh, awesome, they got rid of the stupid thing here. The execution thing. Fuck you guys. Oh. I guess I've kind of already been in there. Like, oh, that's a collection. Yeah, I've been in there before. Yeah, I guess I want to go to the Spirit Vessel Tower. Yeah, I gotta go around. I didn't really get a good look at it earlier because I was too busy trying not to get zapped by lightning and trying to kill him before he was able to use Mystic Art for the last time and kick my ass. Spirit Vessel Tower. really pretty. Alright, cool. That has nothing to attach it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll mess with that another time. Now we go to Atalina Palace. Oh, I guess before we go to the throne room, we can just go check out the library, see what she's up to. The librarian. Ugh, it's so bizarre though. Fucking owl in the goddamn castle throne room. Just this big beefy boy. Just like, yo, what's up? Hey, bitch. God damn it. Fuck you. I think you're full of shit. Huh?
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely.
You do me an honor.
I didn't mean it that way. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place.
Allow
Yeah.
myself to feel pride, huh?
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do.
He's always worrying about something.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Oh, fucking brutal. They just annihilated fucking Law. Execution. They did say likable dolt. It's like, damn. Why you gotta do him like that? You didn't do nothing. Let's go. The Red Woman. Hey, kick her ass. Again. Oh. I could have been smart and used half a brain cell to go forward. Lord's Chamber. Yeah, we didn't get a good look at it because we were a little busy kicking ass. I guess I kind of got a decent look at it before, but you know. It's so pretty in here, though. Oh, right. This is Kisara's room. Well, guard room, but it's the female one.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh.
Ooh.
You're also big boy. Damn. You're wearing glasses. Oh. But you didn't give me the glasses.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Oh, man. I feel a little disappointed with that. There isn't really a palace that we can go to in the next place. Huh. Actually, I want to go back to Sislonia. Not to the snow plains. Oh, hello.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this.
Not wrong.
It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Aw, that was just a really sweet skit. That was just really nice. Oh. Another skit.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Sislodia always feels mysterious to me.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on. You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change?
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hey, wait. Oh, why is this a shit? Oh wait, another one.
Poodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Oh my god. I love Hootle. Huh? My chat seems fine. It's going down, so I just don't have it disappear, if that's what you're wondering. Oh, really? Open your map, never mind. This is a lot we're talking about. Emotes. Huh. Whoa! What? Oh! He... Broke a machine gun! Well, maybe try sending the message again. Dolim?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing?
36 now.
Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them.
And
Not
there's
yet.
38 hours.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish
So I
them
need
that
2
much?
more.
You're right. I was so enraptured with them. I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately
But
related
there's no
as well.
palace for
I don't see what
the
you two
go-to
are
with
talking
the
about at
4th
all.
area.
Why, that smear wasn't there previously. It's right.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. Whew. I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Okay, well I'm gonna go to Gath Harrows because it's obvious that there's a place there every single time. Well, I'm gonna assume that there's one in the chamber because there's been one in every single other place. And then I'll try and... Yep, there it is.
I
There's
think
a little...
Hoodle senses something.
Hey, buddy. Yo, you look dope. Tried it. But
What
where's
a
the
wonderful
last
treasure
one?
this is.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad?
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but...
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
Alfred is not as dense as you
May
think.
the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew.
From the looks of it, I'd say you got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth
Oh
without a
my
little storm every now and then.
Fucking Hoodle.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so...
Oh.
I guess it's complicated.
We're getting spicy in
I
here.
can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all,
Oh.
who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind.
Yeah,
and if
food.
it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Oh my lord. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna put her in the toilet room piece. For now. You can stay in the clerk uniform. Another one?
Even after staying here,
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here.
that might be the case now. But it can't always have been like that.
Once, maybe.
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new.
You're right.
These things take time.
What the heck?
What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural
Oh my
insects would feel more at home here than Menancia.
Oh,
In
Xion.
fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
You're not helping!
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
You think he had
No,
seasoning?
I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Oh my god, I love Xion so much. She just starts freaking out. Oh man. Wait a minute. Oh, duh. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, that's Rena. I have a quest here? I have one more owl to find. I'm gonna go to the wharf. Who knows? Maybe they can... Maybe they have an answer for me. Because there isn't... Unless the Tower of the Wind Spirit is where it is, but I kind of doubt that. I'm gonna just continue on and see if I can figure this out. What did you ask me to do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, you wanted me to go beat up some flying Zoogles. You know what, screw you. I'm not helping you out. You don't like me enough. Hey, buddy. Go to the wedge. Go... Fishing spot? There's a fishing spot? Whoa. Oh.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
I'll beat you up.
Patience to fish.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Ha!
Who's this nerd?
There we go.
Fight me! Fight me, pussy! Come on. I'll kick your ass.
That was disappointing.
Oh, come on. It just refused to, go up. That was bullying. Fight me.
Reel it in.
That's a big fish. What? I think I made a terrible mistake. Got him. No, I fucked it up.
I'll get you
God
next
damn it.
time.
I don't want to do this anymore. I quit fishing forever. Maybe I should go to the wedge.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
No, it's not. It's never safe. I want to die.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Yeah, that's how he is. I don't know why I think going in here is a good idea. Yeah. I doubt there's anything actually here. Oh, it doesn't look like there's enemies here still. Maybe that's me being hopeful. Oh, that's a sneeze! I apologize. Oh, that was not pleasant. Oh, there's still Zugos here. Yeah, I'm starting to think this isn't even worth trying. Yeah, no. Oh boy. Maybe I should just focus on doing the quest now. Like that nerd over there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
You are a big baby. Why do you cry like baby? You will get over it, do not worry. Let us continue now. Oh god.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Mother boomy.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
A chain between heaven and they may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Divine, it'll work. A chain between heaven and earth. You got what?
Oh!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Ow! Christ.
Go get him! Lightning is dead! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art's do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Divine Savior!
Yeah, that's right.
What would I do without you?
Ow. Christ.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish
Soil, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Here's evil! I'm on
I want you to feel pain. I'm in the air. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
I'm on
Hell yeah.
I never miss!
No further. I'm on it. We're all fitted
Here my call!
Fluidity
Zappy zap.
Here's the evil! Burn! Supernova! Thunderfield! Scream between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior!
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Whoa.
Now I'm real mad.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh.
Magic!
Dick.
In here!
Move.
I'll crush
Oh.
you.
Nice
Lightning
laugh.
reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Blah blah blah! Magic! Fire! Lightning here to
I'm on a roll now. The tactics are working great.
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for
In the
law.
sky and it's mine!
Can't get out of this.
Holy glimmer! Focus your attack!
Eat this.
This one's mine!
You're mine. Super
Lightning!
lightning.
Down!
Not today.
I'm out of ammo!
Now I'm in the groove.
Annihilation!
It's showtime. Super swallow down. I'm on a roll now.
Supernova!
Blast. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and
Holy glimmer! Holy land! A chain
I'll
between
smash
heaven
you.
and earth! Annihilation!
Do it.
Wailing banshee of lightning!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Punch. Nice.
Well, looky! Here.
Okay. Don't make a mountain out of water.
We've reached our destination.
Let's go talk to the nerd.
Hmm?
Sure.
Right.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shion. Oh. Nice. Big boom boom. Okay, yeah, they don't charge into anything. Oh, I forgot I have quest here. I should go take care of those.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my. Wait, what?
I never thought about this until now, Alphen.
Admittedly, yeah, it can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be.
Huh.
Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time and...
You never know when the enemy might attack.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Knowing Law? Yeah, he's being a shitter. Ah.
Oh?
Wait, what? Letter?
Right.
Oh. Beyond the great. Oh, they're fucked.
Okay, off we go.
Oh, take them off of our ship. Well, I need to at least complete this quest first, or at least get the stuff for it, you know? Actually, what am I doing for this quest? Am I beating something up? Yes, I am. I'm not surprised.
I bet that one could give me a D.
I think I'd rather heal up first. So I guess I'll do this quest later. Although I should probably go to this campfire first. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E is so much song, and if you don't have it,
Sure.
Eh? What? What do you want, nerd?
Why are you staring at me?
Oh?
Everything okay there, big guy?
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you.
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you...
Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but... You're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Zealous taste testing?
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make, too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
That's when you know to
Shion,
shut up.
About that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Aw. What is Remnant? Oh, right. You can look at skits. I've looked at a lot of skits. Holy shit. Whoa. Three to go.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go,
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
against those things, it's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Oh, cinematics. Rest time. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Oh. 24 minutes, sure.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Shion!
Could we talk a moment?
It's been too long since I actually got to sit at a campfire. What?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
Yeah.
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Food.
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Babies!
Huh? Dinner?
I know what's on your mind, Alvin, you sick fuck.
Oh, dinner. Yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
Porridge.
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
Aww.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Aw. They're fantasizing about their lives.
Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
They're fantasizing about their lives.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Oh, I got an achievement. Is this how I get her second Mystic Art? Yeah!
Did you get enough sleep?
Hey, I got the Mystic Art. I got the Mystic Art. I don't know what I'm telling you. Holy shit. I can make her a blue shield. Sweet. Whoa! Look at those! Alright, so yeah, I think we're at the part where these are their best fucking weapons. Yeah, these are their endgame weapons. Pretty obvious. I'm definitely gonna need these. Penetration. If you're wondering why I'm making this, I'll tell you one day. There are very good reasons for why I'm making it. I mean, obviously all these 2s are fucking useless, so good to get rid of them. I'll get the 3s eventually. There we go. But yeah, there's very good reasons why I'm making these. Don't really need that though. What's this? Oh, okay. Ooh. This would be good for Winwell. Or Shion, actually. Dun, 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 dun. This would be really fucking good for Alphen. Yeah. Something like this would be good for oh, okay. For like hordes. Holy shit. Combo. Plan for battle. Oh, okay. Whee! I know this is a very boring part of the game. Alright.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Oh, I'll probably sell shit. Oh, I don't have anything I can actually sell. Oh, I could sell my old weapons. Jesus Christ. Let me think about this actually. Do I need? Well, no, I will flat out sell my weapons. I just want to see if I need anything from these. Because I don't need to make any of this Supreme stuff down here. I do kind of want to make these plushies, though. Not gonna lie. I feel like I should make all the joke weapons. This is her joke weapon, and I actually did make it. No, I didn't. Yeah, the machete carrot. The farm fence. Alright, you know what? I think for now, I'll leave it at that. I was hoping on getting the last owl, but I don't even know where to fucking look for it. So I'm just gonna do this quest. Then I'll move on to the next, or I think this might be the last quest I do for today. We are almost
Finally
hit
made
3
it.
hours. Alright, let me save before I actually go in. Oh, right. Resist. Oh yeah, he has a resist ring on right now. Huh. I lose 200 HP, some attack. Gain a shit ton of resistance though, and a bunch of fire damage. And take less physical damage. Alright, well I think first of all, I need to just get some okay, yeah, put that on her. Reduce the CP cost. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you can't even use fire damage. I think that actually might be fine for him. You know what? No. I don't want him to lose that attack. Definitely changing you though. Okay, this is fine. Now I'll save, and then we'll go do this little... We'll go to this island to save them. Go to the uninhabited island. Alright, so what big bad boss is here that I have to go beat up with a stick?
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Oh.
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
If the owl shows up here, I will be so fucking happy. You have no idea. Nerds! Only level 32.
No choice. Here I come.
Water! Here I call!
Dragon form.
I'll tear you apart!
On your damn it.
If they rush you, you gotta use your cover, okay?
Try harder. Here I come.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Get wrecked. But you know, if the owl's actually...
Hold up.
Well, no, we know the owl's not here. Because otherwise Hula would have popped out already. Oh, there's a campfire here.
You guys want to rest here?
I already ate food though, so I don't really need to do much in that regard. I think I do want to create a warrior accessory though. I don't have any. Oh man, I don't have any good ones though. Never mind. That's sad. I would have expected the enemies to be stronger though. If I'm being completely honest. This. Hey guys. This isn't like a easy place to get to. But you know, it can't be. Hey guys, Jesus, they're angry.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can't get out of this!
Not much longer to go.
Come where you stand.
Let's do this together.
Alright, let's end it.
Consider yourself finished.
10,000 damage. That's just mean.
That's some
But
power
mine.
you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Guess I misread the landing.
What's over here? More yummy, 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 yummy stuff. Oh. But yeah, no, I don't feel like teleporting to every single fucking area looking for it.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go cut
Kisara.
just some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
I love Kisara, she's so cute. And base. Boards, we can talk about this. Try falling into the water, bitch. Ooh, fishy. There's so many fishy here. Alright. Before we do this, I'm just gonna save. We're good on CP, we're good on health. Let's go kick this thing in the face. Oh, maybe it's not a boss fight. Okay, this is nice. Nice for a change.
It's you.
Kill him!
Lord Tohalim.
Let's kill him now!
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzalik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right.
Fuck you.
You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown
Oh my
contest?
god, this again. Can we please kill him?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzalik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race.
Yeah.
I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
He's not
Me?
going to. He's an asshole.
Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Oh shit, never mind about that boss fight.
That's Almatrius.
It's still alive?
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Oh my god.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Fuck this thing. And it doesn't have a type, so I can't.
Exploit the enemy's blended blood!
Resurrection!
Holy shit.
System looking.
I honestly don't remember that at all.
Begin! Now I'm in the mood! Tempest and Come rending you a bloody
Another
Shit.
incantation ruined.
Well, it would help if you didn't, you know, charge into its face.
Anything in armor is all mine. Can't be happening.
God damn it, kill Shion.
Denied. Raising you up high. Bloody.
Forgive me.
Are you guys kidding me? Hey. I know we've had our differences. Can we talk about this? Maybe not. You keep trying to attack me and fail horribly. Try and touch this, buddy. Try and touch this. Never mind! It touched this. Okay. Shit. Maybe Rinwell? Okay, look, shut up.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's
Punch
nothing
its
more
dick.
fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Divine savior.
Alphen, can you not die?
The flashing part's their weak
In a
point.
vine.
Oh! Buddy? You know what? Gets that. Oh.
Lightning condemned. In here.
Ow. Fucking Christ, I couldn't cancel it. Run. Okay, I think this thing might be a little too high level for me.
I still got some fire left. In here.
Ready and rare.
Lightning condemned.
Because
Seal.
this thing is like 15 levels
In
up,
here.
10, like
Let's get
14
you
levels
off
above
the
me.
way. Ready.
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond.
How do they expect you to level up?
Seal.
Resuscitation.
Magic is in here.
It's not like I skipped fights.
Where are you going?
At least not how fighting them once.
Armor won't save you.
Will this help?
Holy sh! He was not looking at me.
Forgive me.
Thanks, Shion.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do this fight right now.
I'll do better.
If he can one-shot us, there's no hope for us.
Don't give up. Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! I'll bring you back from death. Sorry.
Yeah.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all.
Wow, you missed?
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm kind of face
Won't
planted.
give up.
Alright, I can do this as Alphen.
Try harder.
Nice try! Like I said, not a chance.
Inside me, yours to be let free. Ignite. You're mine.
I got this! See? Just keep doing that for like 50 more minutes. Nice try. Shiakazing! Spin to win! Woo! Nice try!
No.
Never mind.
Can't end here.
Yeah, so we're not gonna fight this guy yet. He kind of just whooped our ass so hard that I almost wanted to cry. And I love the song, but no. We already listened to it this stream. Oh, look at that little innocent mage over there. Be a shame if I pounced. Fuck. What can I do to level myself up a bit? Okay, what kind of quest the hell? Alright, what kind of quest is here? That's what I want to know. Because they have a quest for me, and I don't really know what the heck they're gonna do. I'm level 44.
Always good
44,
to be back
43.
in familiar territory.
Eh? Look, Alpha,
Hey,
I respect you.
if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
Yes.
Oh, this asshole. Huh.
Excuse me.
What the heck?
Hey!
So, what do you guys want?
Really now?
I hate you both already. What?
What?
It's on Rena?
I see. Agreed.
It's on Rena.
Very nice.
I hate both of you. I hope you know that when you two die,
Dohalim,
I'll be
the
laughing.
line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put...
Jesus Christ. Alright, well... I'm not going to Rena. I guess I can try and beat this thing up that I, said I was gonna ignore before. Because I found that bottle.
more thought into this before accepting.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really worked.
Yes, Alphen, I know.
So?
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Hey, Alphen likes muscles. Likes a woman that can kick the shit out of him. Hey, Shion. Alright, now let's go beat something up.
It's gigantic.
I'd say
Thank
we're
you. Okay. It's level 42 and 39 Hawks. So it's a kind of evenly matched.
Right, here goes!
Started blasting. Wait, it's wind. Oh yeah.
Not today!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Blast it.
To be let free!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
You know what? I think I'm gonna play Stoneheim.
Leave the torch to me.
Block it! Sword rain alpha!
Can you take it? Here's evil. Freeze laser.
Catapult down!
Alright. Perfect. There we go. I can leave that to Shion.
No further! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Finish you here. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Shion!
Position, precision, time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take the second.
No!
Blow them away!
Damn!
Here's a healing arm.
Oh, that hurt.
Now I can let loose. The flame inside me! Now dance! Soaring blast! Rising wyvern!
That frickin' does it. Resurrect.
Soaring blast!
Got him.
Soaring light spear!
Impressive, Johan. Float like a butter.
Oh, it's just him now.
Fly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that?
It's
Oh, baby.
Can you take it?
This ends now!
Spear. Here's evil.
Rising wyvern!
Freeze laser.
What's Rising phoenix!
Armor won't save you. This one's mine. Dragon. That frickin' does it.
Rising warrior!
Come here, birdie.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
You ever been hit by a bunch of rocks?
Masterful
Would you
tap.
like to?
Finish this!
This one's got
Oh,
your
that's not
name
good.
on it.
That's not good.
To action!
Here's a healing arm.
Rising wyvern!
One more dance.
In a bind?
Still weakness. Got him. I'm just going higher and higher in the air.
Watch yourself.
Oh shit.
Incredible power.
No. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it.
Rise and shine!
I will go higher and higher. You'll never get me that first. Oh god. Punch it.
Now or never.
Back into the fray! Mega ray!
Yeah, that's right. I'll kick your ass.
There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Yeah! Ow!
Show me what my art can do! Rise and shine! Resurrection! Where are you going?
Oh, beautiful, Shion.
Take it down!
I'm gonna keep just bullying you from here. Uh-oh.
Spirits within the soil.
You ignore me for a moment. Just let me walk over. Thank you. Yeah, you're done. Whack.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
See? That was beautiful. That's how a fight should have gone.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny...
Goddamn right she is. As she should be. Fucking adorable. Yes.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm not gonna cook anything though. Aww.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
You're right.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others.
Oh my god, the
Quite
pun.
literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
I love Shion. Oh. Thunderfang. Fuck yeah! Holy shit. I think I'm only missing one of Alphen's, and then I'm done.
Feathers, beak, eyes. Yep, everything looks good.
Oh.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge, nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
It was like, you're full of shit.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
We've been over this before.
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain
hydrated.
again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
What's up, Peter?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary
Peter,
food,
can you please check
cannot
to see
help
if...
but seek out more unusual fare.
Did you not cancel
I don't think
it?
that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
Peter.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
Peter.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know,
okay, so you're doing
I've
homework
also
right now.
noticed Shion's not really into
Are
the
you doing
same
well?
kind of food most Renans are.
Oh, shit.
Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
Oh shit, good
I'm
luck on
only
your
good
test.
with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person
Alright, but make
cooks
sure
and the
you
foods they
do
like
cancel
say a
your
lot about the
subscription
way they've lived.
So you don't sub again? Because now I feel bad because you're not around as much. Can't really make use of it.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Alright, Peter.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day!
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Oh god.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Oh god.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Oh my god, they're about to murder him! No, I'm not cooking. Aw, little smiley face!
Shion, could we talk a
I'm
moment?
gonna talk to her anyways. Oh. This is so cute.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
I have no regrets about doing that now. Oh my god, that fucking scared
Come on, guys.
me.
We've got lots to do.
Oh, my livestock have reached charity. Oh, only my chicken's dead. I'm leaving. Ah! Ah! Hey guys. Oh god.
Let's see what you've got.
You guys have no chill. You will perish.
Do it!
Damn it!
This ends now!
Perish. Yay.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
That is one enormous stray.
Yeah, it's a big one, but we're gonna beat it up for existing.
I don't think we can
Hey,
take it
come
right
here, I'm
now.
gonna kick your ass. Oh. Level 45, huh?
Right,
Well,
here
at least
goes.
it's properly leveled.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Confiscated! Far enough! These things really get on my nerves. Here's evil!
I'm on flaming thrust.
Okay, you don't have a type.
Hey, you... Okay?
Oh god, paralyzed. Don't touch me.
Is this in? Guy is mine!
Here I come. You picked the
I
wrong
don't like you guys existing.
Get out of this.
How pain and suffering is like.
Too much.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Within the soil.
Be still. Come knock the
They smite with blackened blade.
Ah, guys. There we go.
Dragon form. Be still. You're mine.
Blast him, Shion.
Dragon form.
Ready! Recover!
Explosive ring. Pierce through.
Let's kick the shit out of him.
First strike. All focus. The flame inside you
Oh,
yearns to be legendary.
dead? Not dead. Alright, now it's dead. Don't leave. Get good. That's how you kill something.
You're mine.
Spin to win.
Ignite. No further. Here I come.
Kill it.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Boom.
Not a chance.
Radiant light! Searing flame!
As I said, spin to win.
Never miss! Infernal
I'm ready.
Kizara!
Yes.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Glacial
My
spear!
turn.
Pierce the
Oh baby.
I'm on it. This ends now. Dragon form. Try this.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Outstanding form!
Infernal punch. Sorry, this one's all mine.
Hear my call!
Ignite.
Oi, where'd you go, Mike?
Glacial spear!
Try this. Swallow dance. I'm ready.
Watch this!
Oh.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Will
Oh.
this help?
You're mine. Prepare to be escaped.
Armor won't save you! Begin!
In a bind.
Eat this!
Sonic thrust.
I'm sorry to be
We've all got a
Uh-oh. Getting ready to kick her ass.
Incredible power.
Oh god. Nani? No, no, no. Let's talk about this. Wait. Shion, before I have to smack you upside the head, stop using Revitalize.
Comes a big one.
Oh.
Try harder.
Oh, baby, nice try. Ow, that hurt. Oh yeah, go kick his ass, Law.
Lightning
Her ass? I think it's a queen bee, so yeah, go kick her ass.
Sonic thrust.
almost in fact.
Oh, 2,000 a hit.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Armor won't save you!
I'm ready.
Elusive deity! You're mine! No further! Strike! Eat this over!
This one's mine.
Benediction. You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side.
It's over, bitch. I have the high ground.
Watch your step!
This ends now.
Consider your
Woohoo! That's right. Get wrecked, nerd. Nice.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I am quite happy with that. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Stay hydrated, bitches. I love water. My favorite thing. Oh, right. Her place. Oh, right. I remember now. Back down there we go. Oh. Yeah, I should probably camp. Just to, get comfy.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Yeah. Food worth it, yummy in your tummy. Let's go.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
Truth.
Sure. Just great.
Well,
We just rested. Nice. So anyways, start blast.
anyway.
Oh, we've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
God damn it. Can't you relax for like 5 minutes, Kisara?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good.
Hey!
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but...
Nah.
Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
Oh?
That's not like your usual poetry.
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them. but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore, and I don't have much in the way of feminine charm.
Bullshit, yeah, you do.
But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill.
Goddamn right.
And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
She's flustered.
Hey, dinner's ready. Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up.
Totally, damn,
now let's
bro.
sit down and enjoy it already.
Put on the moves. You know what we can do? I see ya.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
I mean, don't even gonna be walking up
This
and doing
place is rather
poetry to your
gloomy.
girl.
Why
You
don't
better
you
watch
lighten the
out.
mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, so I remember I left this place a while ago. Don't remember why. I seem to have gotten the items from over there.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Some regenerative crystals. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, that's why. It's fucking tight level.
We've got this! Try this!
That's awesome. Jesus, dude.
It's driving me mad! Try this!
I shall ensure you survive the pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm on a roll now!
I need to take care of these little bastards.
Not today!
Nothing gets by me.
I can carve through armor!
Oh, baby.
Prepare to
Okay, maybe I should take care of the bees first. Oh, it's like... I guess they already killed one bee.
Take this! Here I come!
Oh! There we go. A little concerned, not gonna lie.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Yeah, Shion! Wait. Just so you know... I want to see it. I know she's do a combo for it, but... Maybe I should probably switch over there for that. Yeah, now you need to remember, though.
Rip and tear! Elusive deity!
Lunar blast!
Uh-oh.
Now take this! Sword Rain
By the
Alpha!
power of water!
Shine!
Let's
Radiant
give it a
light!
whirl!
Force of regeneration!
How's this?
Regeneration!
Explosive charge!
Damn it! Oh, I did it! Ho ho ho, baby!
No defense! Where are you going?
Hell yeah! Oh god, Alfred.
One's all mine!
Do me a favor and don't die.
Eat this! You're mine!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Take this!
Already up! Don't mind if I do.
Steal your magic.
Healing circle.
Oh my god, her freaking second discipline is awesome.
Take this!
Will this help?
Strike! Rising Falcon!
These fists have got your name on them.
Resonate with the Castle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Punch it!
That wouldn't be a complaint.
End it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And that's how it goes.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look.
Is this the... Oh, this is the right
Who's
way.
in a bright and shiny mood?
Whee! Oh. Well, that's a fail. Have ever seen one. More stuff. And no need to go into the water. Might as well just jump on in properly. Wait. Slimes. But I can't fight. I can't exterminate! I feel cheated. Do I even have a purpose? Oh right, apparently isn't stuff in here supposed to be like super
This
delicious?
cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place?
Talking shit, Law? Sorry, is that complaining I heard?
Are we looking at the same thing?
Yeah! Let's go!
No further!
Big fight time!
Not today! This one's all mine!
Oh god, I regret my decision. I regret everything I've ever done.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Double demon fang! I'll burn it
Yes,
all!
I got it! Let's go.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Oh, I should have done it on the, that was stupid of me. I should have done it on the fucking slime. The ones who are weak to fire.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Well, I never think that was smart. Oh god! Nice try, nerds.
No escape! Strike!
Okay.
Sonic thrust!
We barely managed to turn that battle. You don't need to sound surprised. Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Oh, my poor decisions have been regretted.
Here's a healing arc.
Inside me, yours to be let free! These sticks got your name on
Stop you dying?
Right.
Nice try, Busters.
I'll smash you!
Oh god.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Power of anime.
Can't get out of this! Eat this! Take this!
Get toasty.
Woo!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
You're mine! Already on!
Oh god.
Sonic thrust! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Sonic thrust! Mega sonic thrust! Double demon fang! Severing
Yeah! Did it again. Perfect. See?
Flaming pillar!
Slime is way better.
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon shell! Can you take it? Not a chance!
Beautiful.
There. One more.
See, they may be way higher level than me, but that don't mean shit.
I won't. Healing power.
now!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Sorry to trouble you.
Your flaming side is yours to be let free! Take
Do it.
Still!
This
Yes,
ends now.
beautiful.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm rectified.
Right you are.
Inferno punch! Strike! I'm ready!
Kitara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Boom. God, so good.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Mushroom, mushroom. Very, very nice, thank you. I want to break the rock. Launch! It's a chest. Stamina rank.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I kind of doubt that. Might help in the bedroom though. Oh shit!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Where are you going?
I can carve through area!
Denied!
I owe you one. Sonic thrust. We got flyers.
I've got this.
We have one flyer. The rest are the obnoxious lines that are gonna make us want to cry.
We'll soon see about that.
Can you take it?
Will this help?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play Shion for a moment.
I won't give in.
Healing circle.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, Honor.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Demon Fang. Execution. I'm on it.
Kaboom.
Demon Fang.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Coming through.
Hey, aw.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Benediction. Finish it in an instant.
In fate. Oh, that got multiple of them. Oh shit.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
What about the tray? I'm not gonna help.
Explosion! By the power of flame!
Oh, beautiful.
You picked the wrong fight.
Don't mind if I do. Explosion! By the power of flame! Victory!
Ow.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice.
By the power of flame!
Try and get me,
We
bitches.
turn the tables
See how
on.
that goes
There
for
are
you.
still more left.
Right.
Aw.
No time to hold back.
Oh, what was that?
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Kaboom.
Yes, I'm getting stronger.
Care to
Ooh,
put
3
that claim
peach
to the
gels and
test?
3 apple gels.
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
I care more about the peach gels. I can just slap them after battles. And so yeah, like right now, actually. Okay, first off, you'll use all these stupid apple gels. Peach gel. 2, 3. There. Now Shion doesn't have to waste freaking CP healing them. It's not like I'm gonna use apple and peach gels in a battle. They don't heal as much as I actually need them to. Oh wait, I still have to explore the entire other side. Crystals are always appreciated, and I love them. I'm gonna hug them. I'm gonna steal their girl. What's the crystal? Ooh, thing. Pineapple gel. Oh my god, yes. It's like the game knows me. Mine. Can we... you guys aren't very helpful. You're like level 30s. Yeah. Nerds. I'm gonna go now. Okay, this way. Oh god, there's gonna be a fight by the end of this, like a boss fight. They kind of already established that.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Yeah, can you guys just kind of follow me? Losers. Okay, I'm gonna fight them.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Eat them. Damn it.
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you.
Allow me to help.
Denied.
Pierce through.
Mega ray!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
That's like it does it.
Oh shit.
You're mine. Blew it. Okay.
I didn't think I would kill him that
Leave
quickly.
the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
I'm not
Go away.
That's right.
Now I'm in trouble.
I owe you one. Sonic thrust. Resonate with the earth.
Radiant
Renewed
blast!
blast.
Here, let me help.
Oh shit. You okay, bud? Oh god, I'm up in the sky. Get away from Shion.
I'll heal you all.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Healing circle!
I really owe you one. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Mega ray!
Not much longer to go.
Come on.
Alright, I need to check out that other move I once got. I think it was like vacuum blade or something. Yeah, vacuum blades. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good there. Severing wind, running slash. Alright, but yeah, vacuum blades I want to test out.
Final push.
Let's do this together, Alfred.
Oh god, buddy.
Ruined. Try harder.
Ready to
No
go.
further.
There.
I'm just getting started.
Reload.
Shine. Radiant light.
Oh, baby.
Used too much.
Allow me to help you.
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Oh,
I'll try to be more careful.
now you see what I can do. Green bathed in blood, rending you apart. Bloody howler. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. I still got a ways to go.
Oh, hello. Welcome back, Peter. What, you're studying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, studying doesn't be like that, unfortunately. We got this. Ooh, shiny. Oh, how are you liking Red Dead? Oh, there's a campfire.
You guys
here.
want to rest here?
Fast travel point.
Alfin, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alfin. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Jesus Christ.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat, even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Yeah, I am.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's
I'm gonna be
like.
playing this until
You must be used to food being handed to you on a
done.
silver
Until
platter.
I beat the game.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Alright, I should probably get something that increases my defense. Ooh.
That was nothing.
But yeah, no, until I beat this game, this is what I'm gonna be streaming. Oh! Alright,
Mind if I join you, Law?
Why?
Hey, Alfin,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
You have a crush.
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly. But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic.
Again.
Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Lost Thick Skull.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now?
Oh, that's kind of mean. Come on, Alphen.
Time to make you all proud out there. Just like I always do.
That was a little mean. Alright. I want all rat pigs. Alright, let's go! Let's go beat up this Zoogle. Or get horribly killed by it, because I'm horribly underleveled from every other place I've gone to so far. We'll see! Oh, wonderful! It's a giant slime! Fuck me.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too.
Going on the
Better keep our distance.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy!
Have you been studying? How long have you been studying? Oh, he's level 56.
So this is the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this payback for all those fish!
I'm just getting started. Incineration wave! I'm not done! Being caught, try harder! Not a chance.
Nice try, Buster.
I'm just getting
Ow.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
soaring blast! The epic wrong fight!
We'll soon see about that.
There! Eagle assault!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Oh shit, don't
Armor
think that was a
won't
kill.
save you! Take this!
I'll heal you
Oh,
all.
that killed.
Blow away!
Not on my watch.
Oh, I killed that.
Talent door! Tempt it!
Need to pull my head together. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
It could been a long day.
Here I come!
He who prepares is free from regret. I'm gonna need more.
Okay.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Strike! Stand!
Into everlasting dark.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my
Take much
friend!
more.
You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
Oh shit.
We're
See what
barely hanging
happens
on
there.
by.
I'll keep fighting till the end.
A bold sentiment.
First aid.
Resuscitation.
Water. Hear my call.
God damn it, Dolly.
Hear evil. Ready.
Can you idiots not die for like 10 minutes?
No rest for the wicked.
God damn it, Dolly.
A new lease on life.
won't lose.
Oh.
Not now, not ever.
Only has 200,000 health. That's the worst part.
Vacuum blade.
That move!
Here comes the big one.
Fuck.
You'll pay for that. Try harder. Here I come. Dragon Force.
Alright, I think we just need to restart this.
It's in your hands now. I've let you all down.
Yes, yes, for the love of God, just restart the fight. Huh, but yeah, I don't know why you're so tired. Okay, first of all... You don't have... Yeah, okay, you're only ground and... Alright. And unfortunately... You don't have anything... And you're just not worth using. Okay. So I'm gonna change this back to Southwest.
This
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
Hit a word. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Take this.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me! It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can.
Try this. Super swallow dance. Rending blast. In a bind. Now you see what I can do.
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Oh, change.
I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight.
I've let you all down.
God damn it, Law. How you get yourself killed?
Ready to go.
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon form.
I'm going
would
to
help
need
if
to
they
use all
just
the power
dodged.
of my healing marks to accomplish
Sonic
this.
dance. Begin through. Press the thrust. Hey, blow them away.
How's that?
Acceptable.
Where are you going?
No escape.
Confiscated.
Negative gate. Here.
Let me help.
Rending you apart.
First aid.
Flaming thrust. The flame inside me. Not yours to be let free. Be still. Stardust. Lunar Rotor.
After being interrupted.
Coming through. Ha!
Wait, what?
Now.
I fucked it up?
Scarlet Inferno.
How? That was fine.
Try to dodge.
Watch this.
Anything in armor is all mine. In a bind? I'm sorry. If you boss.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Sonic thrust.
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Rending blast.
Not in your dreams.
I owe you.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I owe you one.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
I'm all stocked up.
Sense.
Annihilation. By the power of flame.
Jesus Christ.
Here I come.
You have some chill?
Cancel. The flame inside me is yours to be let free. Take
This
it.
isn't ideal.
You're mine. Burn.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Resonate with the earth.
Try stupid blob.
I'm ready! Blow them away! My turn! Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Beyond, imbue this
You
vanquished soul with
sit
life!
the fuck
Take it! Inferno punch! Here I come! Take this! Watch this! I'll crush
Yeah!
you!
Oh, god damn.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I need you to get good, Law.
Okay.
Jeez, it's like the slimes will never end.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Rising Phoenix! Oh, now you're talking! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regenerate!
Might need to slap a pineapple gel for this one.
Regenerate! Let me free you. That's not my finest. This is my fault. Pierce through! Regenerate!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Rising Phoenix! Here I come! On your
Xian.
This one's all mine! Rending you apart! Now I'm all bloody! You picked the wrong fight! Be still! Rising Phoenix! No further! It's on! Burn in hell! Death from the wind! Flaming thrust!
Oh shit.
Take this!
Actually, do I have any? No, I don't. That's unfortunate.
I owe you one. Anything in armor is
Nice try.
You're mine! No escape! Flaming thrust! Shine! Radiant rising Phoenix of regeneration! I'm not done! Regenerate! Armor won't save! Now I'm in the groove! Don't stop. You paid for that! Not my finest! You're mine!
You guys suck and stupid.
Do you require a hand? It's in your hands now.
Let me move, please. Oh my god, you're all idiots.
No rest for the wicked.
Dragon shout! Inferno punch! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Try harder!
Let's tear
You're
it up!
mine! Now we're never... Try this! That's enough! I'm ready!
Astral
God
energy!
damn it.
Say no more!
I know you can't shoot. It's good.
No further! I'll run you through! I'm on a roll now! No escape! I'll grind you with a changing tactics!
Let me tell you what it'll do! Stay focused!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Such unadulterated
Right,
feeling.
watch out!
Hitting pile driver!
How can that thing even jump into fucking air? Come on.
Now you see what I can do! Begin!
Confiscated!
Denied! Shouldn't have messed with... Me! I'm gonna need more than this!
I never miss!
Benediction light! Storm! Heal! Be still! Rising Phoenix! I'll crush you!
Oh my god, you
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
We're not winning this fight.
Radiant light! Try harder! Regeneration! Flaming thrust! Rising Phoenix! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Incineration wave!
What the hell?
You're finished!
Healing circle! Searing
You're mine! Burn!
Flare tornado!
Here I come!
How did I get...
Flaming thrust!
That move!
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
No further! Take this!
I'm so confused.
No escape!
How did I even manage that?
You're ready! First strike! Stay away from my friend!
Wait, what? That just found out something new. You can combo them into each other? Oh, they all combo into Incineration Wave. What the fuck?
No.
Bullshit! He did not even touch me. Game, you're fucking lying to yourself.
I've used too much.
No.
That did it. Now I can
Where
let
are
loose.
you going?
Rotating Rising Phoenix! Watch this! Incineration Wave!
I'm taking this can't be happening.
Here I go!
Oh, what the hell? Why are there so many? Oh my god, you can't do anything about this. It's ridiculous.
I can't move.
Take this!
First aid!
Burn in hell!
I'll bring you back from
Here I
death
go! Begin! Be still! Does it hurt? Rising Phoenix! Is this it?
What? How is it casting at me like that? I'm literally all over the place. Oh, I hate this. This fight is brutal.
Confiscated!
Dazzle! You're mine! Not my finest.
I'm literally moving. Like, I'm in the middle of my dodge. Oh god.
Is this it?
Look it, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'm in the middle of dodging. That should have been a perfect dodge. Easy. Oh, this is so annoying.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I should start using my orange shells now.
Resuscitation!
I'm gonna need more, I bet.
Burning denied! Eat
Allow me to help. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. And I'll try to be more careful.
Okay, Shion.
Take this! First try! Win!
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quiet!
The earth throbs in pain.
Let's give it a whirl! Explosive charge!
Yes, I got the good one. God, it's good. Alright, and back to Alpha and go.
Benediction
Sonic
light.
thrust! Ignite! Heal! Sonic thrust! Demon lash!
Oh my god! It's ridiculous!
I won't give up!
From beyond!
Are you fucking kidding me? Shion's down again?
Imbue this vanquished soul!
Hold on to your art!
From beyond!
Here I come!
Imbue this vanquished nothing gets by
I'll
me!
bring you back from death's abyss!
Begin! I'll grind you into dust! I owe you one! Soaring blade! Here and now! You're mine!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker!
Eh, let's not get cocky though.
Don't mind if I do!
Not with a million fucking spells still being cast. They don't, the spines? The slimes don't stop spawning.
Take this!
Power surges through you. I've let you all down.
Thanks!
Yeah, what a surprise, Lal. You once again let us down. Kick your ass. Oh god. I can't get 5 seconds without him jumping at me. It's ridiculous. He doesn't fuck
Such
off.
unadulterated fury.
It's on! Not a chance!
Fuck you.
Lightning thrust!
Benediction
Rising Phoenix! Be still!
Oh my god, it's so dumb. It doesn't care about getting hit.
Ignite!
Here's a healing art!
Try it! Not a chance!
Come on, seriously?
I won't give up!
Oh god.
This debt shall not be forgotten.
What's this? Rising Phoenix! Pierce through! Imbue this vanquished! From beyond! Imbue this! From beyond! Imbue this!
What?
It's in your
Are you
hands now.
kidding me? Oh my fucking god. I can't do this again. How did all 4 of us die instantly like that? What happened? Especially when I was in the middle of using my Mystic Art. I'm not doing that again. I can't. I don't have the patience for doing that again. Okay, you know what? I think this is a good place to end it, though. We're in the end game. We are in what is considered the end game. So I think this is a good place to end it all off. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna get myself leveled up. If I'm being completely honest. I'm gonna send you guys over to Smallhand's channel. Have a good night. I think I don't know what he's playing actually, but have a good night, guys. This has definitely been a crazy freaking the amount they told us is crazy. All right, I'm losing my words here. Go to Smallhand's channel. Have a good night. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm going. Let's go.